What is happening, everyone? So I am back, but like a lot earlier than I was expecting at first. It was maybe like a few hours before I usually record anyway. I felt like I could do it, and I decided to, just collect my thoughts a bit and meditate on it. And I've come to the conclusion that I am feeling pretty good now. Also with extra caffeine before I record as well, because I was very tired. So yeah. Check on the plant actually. Can I do anything with this one? Alright. Well, I guess it was worth a try.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, yes. Please go up. Please go up. There's some reasonably priced nutrients. This ought to bring it a bit of life back to this plant. Aw, dang it.
Yes!
Let you do it for a while. That kind of sucks. I wish it would have gone up. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, what am I feeling today? I'll go with you. No test today. Instead, I have a request for you. Will you please hear me out?
I feel like I can become closer with Chihaya thanks to the fortunate persona. The Chis. Lechius.
Lechius? I don't know how to say that. You agreed to deal with Chihaya. Be sure to accept her invitations. You'll gain her trust, okay? Thank you so much. Can we talk after I close up shop? I'll contact you again later when to meet up. Yeah. There's the tiredness and the relaxedness coming through. Honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have extremely high accuracy rate. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh?
You only realizing that now?
It's not that. I just need some time to accept that reality. I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, internal, impossible to defy. And yet there exist people like you who can ignore the laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, V? Let's see. I guess if you have trust in yourself and you hear someone, because you can hear someone tell you, hey, you're gonna end up like this if you don't do blah 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 or whatever the hell. And if you just nah fam, I'm good. I'm just gonna do what I want, and it's gonna work out because I trust myself. I think I'll go with that one.
What?
Trust in myself instead of my fortune telling? I've never thought about it that way before. This city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, V. It was a small, traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people.
Sounds so peaceful.
During the winter, it's particularly inaccessible to out of the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. And there's a small shrine in the center of the village. It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to this city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own.
However...
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter the fate without nothing more than mere words, attitude, and compassion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although, the chairman would really be mad if he found out.
The chairman?
Don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time.
It all depends on you.
Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you.
I can sense Chihiya's intense motivation.
All right.
Well then,
Thank you for today, V.
until next time.
Good night. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm feeling a bit lost. But talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little bit better.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm learning so much from you, V. I can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the truth. I can only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. V, I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on, even though I can't imagine changing my own fate. But I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time.
The lower house disbanded. It was an internal split. Masayoshi Shido is the only one.
Whoa!
He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads United for Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first, do you think? Regiment change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Including the day we got to carry out the plan. There's only 11 days left.
Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail?
We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though.
Maybe we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, it will just mess everything up. Even the parts we can definitely succeed in.
You actually said something wise for once.
You want to fight? You two get along so well. How so?
That is an outrageous claim.
That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tension low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji.
Why are you singling me out?
That's not how I raised you. That is so good. I love that. Oh man.
Hey,
We're supposed to send the calling card on the 18th, which means there's only 9 days left.
I should write something.
Little Fatuba. Yes, that was on purpose.
What are you doing right now? Are we going to the palace today? I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Got it.
Yo.
We've got our days set for the calling card, so I guess we gotta wait till then.
Hey.
Yeah, what do you think about training for a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active.
Alright, I'm just gonna hang out with you.
Yo.
What are we doing today? Let's train.
Want to get going?
Okay, go get changed. We'll do some jogging today.
You two, stop fighting.
Ryuji seems happy. I think he's finally starting to see the results of his training regimen. Maybe there's a way to make sure Ryuji has a good time. Oh, that's right. I think I have something Ryuji might like. Considering Ryuji, I feel like he'd be happy with something fitting for his age.
That would be more of Fatuba's thing, I think. That's gonna stick. I am making it stick here.
Whoa, there's a shit ton in here. Oh man, I don't know which one to try first. I ain't gonna be worrying about midnight snacks for a long time with this. Thanks, Spooky. Feels like I really captured Ryuji's heart. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon.
See ya.
Well, see ya.
Ah, you're back.
I'll just add this.
Do you plan on coming to the church today? I'll be here playing shogi as usual. If you'd like, please stop by for a lesson. Hifumi seems to be waiting for you at the church. Wanna go see her? Understood. I'll be waiting.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. Maybe good for you to remember that as well. In addition to practice, reading books about shogi is important for winning as well. I've read all my textbooks. Where can I gain knowledge that I have yet to discover? Oh, never mind. May I request a badge? Yeah, sure. Indeed, that place may have knowledge that I have yet to discover.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go there right away. I'm looking for a book that contains an analysis of certain game of shogi. I must be ready for any opponent, no matter how strong. And to that, I must study as much as I can. Look at all these books. It's not going to be easy to find.
We can take our time.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I have no intention of giving up that easy. I'll do my best to look for it. It would make me happy if you could assist me. Rather than search blindly, we should study the shelves and come up with a strategy. First, let's get an idea of how these books are arranged here. By title or by author. Let's take a good look around the store to fully understand the layout. I'd also like to find a book about shogi problems as well. I'll explain while I search.
I look forward to it.
Now then, if we approach this methodically, we'll find them. I appreciate your assistance. The clerk gave me a gift. It's quite a lovely ornament. Perhaps it would look nice in your room.
Maybe there's a way to make sure Hifumi has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something Hifumi might like. Considering Hifumi, I feel like she'd be delighted to receive something that's relaxing.
Really have anything. I mean, you like toothbrushes? It's electric. What's this? What should I do? Thank you. I appreciate your thoughtfulness.
Feels like I didn't really impress you much with my gift for her.
Thank you very much.
I finally found what I was looking for. Hey, look. I'm kind of bad with gifts.
Did you change your mind?
No. are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know? My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets in the city makes us only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the letter has one fewer line. What do you think, V? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has the line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the I, but do you know why it's missing the character for crow? I am going to use my fancy schmancy website. I mean, it's not fancy, but it's definitely helpful. Thou answer. I require it at once. Please give it me. What am I even saying?
Crow's eyes are hard to see.
This is it.
Way to go!
That's right. Crows are black-feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Wow, really?
He seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Something about being smart to answer a question like that. By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of it cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to ku pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell ya. When your eyes meet, they start flapping around and... I think they're fascinating.
Hey,
Let's do it.
I honestly love ravens and crows. I think they're very interesting birds. It's definitely because I'm not an absolute huge Edgar Allan Poe fangirl or anything, but maybe it is. What are you doing today, Spooky? I just finished up some student council work. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at the school for a little while longer. Seems like Makoto hasn't gone home yet. Wanna go see her for a bit? Alright, I'll be in front of the student council room.
well,
Oh, Aiko said she had a favor to ask, but I've been pushing it off. Do you think you could maybe come with me to see her? Thank you. It is reassuring to know that you're there for me.
shall we go?
She's waiting over at Big Bang Burger. Let's go.
Is something the matter?
So, what do you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if maybe you can lend me some cash. What? It's nothing real major, but I need it like right now. I'll pay you back honest, please. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know. He says it because I'm special. So he calls you his special princess. What do you think, Spooky?
I'm not sure.
If you ask me, that name likely how he tricks you. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't you accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at the club about the broken bottle? No. He had told me not to talk to them about it though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto. You're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school or entrance exams and take time to help me. And who knows what my parents would say if I tried to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some more suspicious line of work. Well, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off a broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it if I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm going to go to college. Aiko, you can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. Jeez. That's seriously how you wanna live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay far away from him as you can. So you're not gonna help me. Ugh, just forget it. I can make it up. If I just let some customers take me out on dates after work. Aiko, wait. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently he's been asking my sister and I if my sister and I live alone, and he'd gladly help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'd still be happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just nice and that he worries about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him back behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. Ugh, you have the grades, the look, the cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa is all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Tsukasa is all she has. You know, I think she's crazy. I think she's exactly the kind of girl that those gangs in Shijuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who give no one to vent their frustrations.
Actually,
Aiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to have sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. She treats her like she's special. But asking for a high schooler for money isn't a normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that. You're gonna help, right?
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's reassuring to hear you say that. Aiko is blessed to have both money and family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense I'm watching her now as almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints in the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me.
I can sense a deep bond of trust from Makoto.
Oh, heck yeah.
All right.
I'm down with that. I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're gonna catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. For some reason, I just built up so much weakness like
You're
that.
back.
Not exactly
I'll just
sure
add
why,
this.
but I do. There's something I need to tell you. If you're free, let's hang out. Great, please come over. I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out the books to bring me took me about half a day. I have tons more back home though. I have started using these as reference materials for advice I've given my clients. This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of giving them resigned to their fates. Leaving them resigned.
What about the divine power?
You shouldn't make fun of me, you know. That's a quick path to horrible luck. Anyway, what I want to tell you about is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can in fact change fate. Oh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return to the money they gave too, but,
Did you spend it all?
well,
Am I interrupting?
What?
Yokota-san?
It's been a while, maiden.
What are you doing here?
Chairman asked that I come see how things are doing. And who are you?
That's my apprentice. I've actually introduced him to the chairman yet. I haven't.
You're telling me you're so busy you need to hire an apprentice?
Oh,
Yes, he's a wonderful help. Oh my gosh, I cannot read for the life of me.
I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going.
Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Who is he?
I suppose you could say that he's an acquaintance. Anyway, it's a private matter, V. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Oh, wait. Are you perhaps worried about me?
Thank you.
Oh, I'm so touched. Honestly. My luck really improves when you're around, V. I know. In return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want.
And since Chihaya has intense motivation.
Deepens your bond with a confidant of your choice. What the heck? That's so sick.
All right.
Oh,
My, it's already so late. I should close up for today.
goodbye.
Good night, V.
Class is starting.
It's been good class. We'll continue from last time.
Well,
Mr. Ushimaru, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
I don't know what business is, but you better study on your own until I return.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah.
I guess sleep is important for kids your age. Sleep tight.
I dreamed that I got stranded on a snowy mountain with Mishima. I'm glad that was just a dream.
Waste of my time.
Oh my god. Fair. Fair. I love that.
God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time now. I would have made tools or read, but they don't give me any stats, so
Hey.
there's not much point.
I'll just add this.
Wow, look at everyone here. Jeez. Let me try from a little bit of a different position here. I feel like I'm not getting enough air. That should be good, hopefully. What are we doing today? Aren't we meeting up today? I'm at the underground mall in Shibuya right now. I'll still be at Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Seems like Lady Ann isn't home yet. Wanna go see her for a bit? Oh, sure, okay. What we can do now is send the calling card. I guess we can just lay low until then. Strengthening my heart is turning out to be harder than I thought. Do you think maybe you can talk some more about it?
That's what I'm talking
Let's head
about.
back to Inokashira Park. We can talk there.
Hey.
Look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
Hey.
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people in tons of stores, but there's still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. What, like, overwhelming?
I'm not sure I follow.
That's because of how strong you are, Spooky. I'm jealous.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast. Almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was the only foreigner. Nobody really knew me. Just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were a problem. I even considering dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki, your paintings suck." I was not expecting that.
That's hilarious.
I thought she was just making fun of me like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they were so bad she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and Chiho's been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk about.
Hey!
Do you remember what I told you last time we came here? About the female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something.
Tell me.
It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And that's why I'm gonna try and learn from them.
Good idea.
Right? So I've decided.
Yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies.
Good luck with that.
Sorry. I didn't make... I wasn't expecting to sound super sarcastic, but it kind of came off that way. Oh my gosh, I think it was supposed to be sarcastic. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought about much about what I wanted to do with life, but now I have an objective.
Thanks!
And that's only happened because of talking to you, Spooky. Thanks.
I sense a heightened motivation for mine.
Sexy technique. Chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action.
All
Wait,
right.
that's so sick. Okay, hold on. Let me take my hoodie off. It's really stuffy. I feel like that is 10 times better. Oh my god. Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many setups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I needed to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Let's jog to the station. Hi, it's me. You get to talk right now? So I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic, like I don't hate exercise or anything. But I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body?
I carry Morgana in my bag.
That's a part of your training? But I guess that's sort of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. wonder how much Mona weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying him in my bag next time. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training is best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it half away, but better than nothing, right? Well, see you later. It's a start.
Why haven't they been arrested? What is the government doing? Arrest the Phantom Thieves already.
Should the diet really be dissolving at a time like this?
Shouldn't the safety of citizens be the top priority?
How are we supposed to feel safe?
Ah, you're back.
Let's do it.
I'm working today, so please request me. I'm in the middle of work, so I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Oh! Hi!
Hi, this is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Have you gotten used to city life yet? Wait, you've been here more than 6 months, huh? Time sure passes more quickly each year. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for just 5,000 yen.
Hey! Then I'll head over.
Okay, I'll get dropped off at the store then. Please connect your room and wait for me.
Kawakami seems happy that I requested her. Is it my imagination, or does she not look well? Maybe there's a way to make sure Kawakami has a good time. Oh, that's right. There's something Kawakami might like. Considering Kawakami, I feel like she'd be happy to receive something that would improve her life.
Yeah. Is this for me? I wish I could have gotten something more expensive. Just kidding. Thank you. Oh, wow, this is cool.
Feels like I didn't really impress Kawakami much with my gift for her.
I'll see you later then.
Well, see you. Okay, well, I mean, vitamins are nice to have.
Hiya!
Hey, we're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting pretty nervous.
It'll be fine.
I knew you'd say that. You're so strong, Spooky. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Or were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. This voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, V. Has hearing someone else's voice over the phone ever felt strange to
do
you?
you know the answer?
I wonder. Do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Because the voice is synthetic.
This is it.
Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much.
Oh, we actually knew that?
Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Alright. So. I didn't know that was a thing. But I know that people's voices, like, whenever you do call them on the phone, it's so much different. I wonder if it's the same thing if you're like, say if you're using a microphone and you're speaking to people like online or something, how much of that is actually like accurate to your voice, I wonder. What am I even saying? I think it's pretty accurate. I mean, I've heard myself like 1,000 times. So, I'm not really too surprised by my voice, which is another tangent that I'm gonna go on. But after this.
Oh, you think you're able to tell when you're hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in all the other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Jeez, assumptions are dangerous. But yeah, like, I think especially whenever I was recording Your Throne and everything, I got so used to hearing my voice. So
Let's do it.
the voice that I hear whenever I'm speaking is almost exactly the same. So whenever I'm actually like reading out something and listening to it over recording. So
I'll just add this.
You got plans today? You gonna get everyone together? I'm still in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up.
I already spent time with the OJ, so
Yo. Hey.
Yeah, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's got to do with the track team. You mind hearing me out?
All right, let's
You're a
go.
lifesaver, dude. I'm feeling real hungry, so let's go get some manja while we walk. It's on me. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This is on me, so don't expect to happen too often, though. Wait. Where's my wallet? Whatever.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takeshi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back, too. The one before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Are you satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so.
Actually.
Oh, and they asked me to come back on the team. What did you say? I had to turn him down. I felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. But you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care about what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I never realized that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because someone else, Kamoshida on the track team. Hell, I even blamed my dad. I was such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same as places before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place for you two. Right next to me. Or maybe a head? Something like that. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper.
Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
Ooh.
I ain't gonna stop training though. I've still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speeds so light and fast you're not gonna be able to save me. See me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of mojo. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
Oh my god.
Let's head home.
So I've got a story to tell after this.
Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nakaoka and them earlier telling me that the track team's officially gonna be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Got him under control? How? I don't know much of the details. But he sounded super confident, so probably nothing to worry about. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of the problems. They're gonna do the running from now on. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking.
It's funny you say that because I say bonk every time I hit a shadow in the mementos.
Ah, you're back.
I should write something.
But yeah, under the story. Speaking of burning toothpicks, whenever I was a kid, I used to absolutely love fire. So whenever my parents would have like a fire or something, I would like to get like a stick or something, you know, and just stick it in the fire, catch it on fire, and swing it around because I thought it was super interesting. And eventually my father would like throw some things in the fire because he thought it was funny, like plastic and stuff, and I would just like watching it shrivel up and everything. So eventually, my kid brain, in the middle of winter, we had the coal stove on in our house, and a bunch of my sister's Barbie dolls were laying in the floor. And so in my head, I was like, okay, this is the prime opportunity to see how they light up. It sounds absolutely horrible, I know. But I threw them in the fire, and I got in lots of trouble because of that. But I thought it was very fun at the time. Looking back on it now, that probably explains why I don't know, I found like I don't know where I'm going with this, but I don't know. I'm no longer interested in burning things other than things that I should be burning, so hopefully it's good, question mark, I don't know. Would you like a lesson today? I'm always here playing shogi, so if you don't have anything planned today, please stop by the church. Yes, that's the right attitude. I look forward to your visit.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. Okay, I already read this. Wait, still not yet? Didn't we hang out with her already? I'm confused.
All right. I see.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the shrine on a day that I'm off, which is tomorrow. And I'm gonna try to boost that up so we can finish that socialing sometime soon.
Hey, good evening. I'm at Kichijoji right now. If you got time, why not drop by for a bit? I had a feeling you'd come. Thanks. I'll be waiting. We're all prepared. All we need to do now is wait for the proposed date. Perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess that I'm a little excited for this.
Hey,
I have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out?
What do you want to do?
Jeez, no one's bond is going up.
thank you.
Good. Then let's get going. Ketchy looks to be enjoying himself. Seems he's made a discovery through our discussion. I feel like my bond with the Ketchy will grow stronger soon.
Goodbye.
Well, see you.
Only 1 week remaining.
Yeah, that's how much time there is. How much time we got to nab that treasure.
There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll have to stay as fandom thieves. Yeah,
Now that you mention that, it's quite an odd feeling.
been trying to avoid thinking about that until the day actually comes. Did you remember Spooky?
I did.
Amazing.
Well, guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do.
Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. Flu season.
Hey,
How many days left? We should try sending a calling card. 5? We'll make sure you're ready for it.
well
That
then.
reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV?
Nice.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Hey, hey. What do you want to do? Hey, hey! Oh! Hey, hey!
Hey, who was that prayer about? Maybe I shouldn't ask. Won't work if you tell anyone. Anyway, let's head home.
Ah, you're back.
I should write something. just add this.
Oh, wrong button. Okay, let's see. Oh, cinema. Would you like to go see a movie right now? We have about a week left, so why don't we take a break? There's a thriller that's out called Patch-Saw. What do you think? If you can handle that kind of stuff, that is. Thank you. Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shinjuku.
Please, no! The elephant! It's coming this way! Ah!
Game over.
I totally I can handle this sort of stuff.
After watching this scary movie, I feel like I've got more guts than I did before.
Even though I maxed. Oh well. That was so fun. My palms are all sweaty. How was it for you? Do you like scary movies? Okay, I'll be real. Like, actually scary movies that are designed to be scary, I think I enjoy them after the fact more so than I do actually watching them. And by after the fact, I mean like 2 days later, because immediately after, like the night of, I usually get nightmares because I'm a little baby, but, you know.
I like them a lot.
I'm so glad.
I shouldn't have said that. That was a total lie.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. It's too scary to watch these alone. I didn't have any friends I could ask before, so I'm really happy that we could watch it together. It's time we headed back home.
Hey! Did you change your mind?
Pay attention!
Hey, quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games. I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids ease up these days. Hey, V, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise from the earliest stop of Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is.
I think it's because it's in the east and the sunrise is in the east. High altitude. I guess that also makes sense.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest in Mount Fuji.
How, really?
He seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
Okay. Gremlin energy activate.
That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? The government and the police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else.
We'll show you. We'll show you who's just.
Hey.
I'll just add this.
Okay, so he's saying that we have to wait till a day before, right? But I'm wondering if we can, like, try it now and see if it'll work.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
It appears as though everyone is here.
We will be sending the calling card on the 18th, correct? And what shall you do today?
You'd like to wait on the calling card until the 18th, correct?
Sai-san will come to recognize the danger most effectively if she believes she has already won.
In that case, let's keep prepping until then.
Okay, well, I guess it was worth it of checking.
Huh?
Had it for today? In that case, I'm gonna go wander around for a bit. Drop me a line if something comes up.
Okay, then. Jeez.
What would you like?
Oh! Wow!
Kindness.
Well,
Yes, 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 yes.
well then.
Too many pigeons, do something! And why is our curfew so strict?
They're doves, a symbol of peace. Rules are rules. You must observe the curfew.
Piss on your rules, I ain't no little kid. Oh, take this, I want to see my girlfriend.
I can't believe he'd stand up against the dean like that. We could all learn from his sacrifice.
I feel like I was able to learn how to become more compassionate to others.
Ah, you're back. Yo,
Hey! Oh!
Oh,
I should write
my
something.
Goodness, it worked. The day of the exhibition match is finally here. Do you have time today? I'd like to see you beforehand. So what are you thinking? You want to hang out with Heathen? Thank you very much. I'll be waiting at the church.
Thank you.
After I confessed, I was scorned by the media. I bet everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I am going to win with these very hands.
You can do it.
That's...
We shall see, but I'll do my very best. Well, it's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you'd
all
like.
right!
Now, I should be going.
It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commentating on the gameplay. In this end of the road for the phony... Is this the end of the road for the phony princess? She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Fumi's biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Oh no, that was a masterful play. Perhaps her skills are genuine article. Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in the checkmate. Euphemia looks troubled, as if she's being pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move. I'm thinking phony princess, real defeat, is as the headline for our next article.
I concede. I was utterly destroyed out there. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. That was the first time I ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself, I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer.
It was a good effort.
Thank you. But I confess, I'm confused. I mean, naturally I am disappointed that I lost. But I still feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized the victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do. And understand that there are times which require one's forfeit with valor and grace.
I feel Euphemia's trust in me growing.
Increases turn delay up to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle. That's so cool.
All right.
I love that. I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last session. Spending time with me has only brought you pain. How do you know that? You don't know that.
Euphemia's thinking hard. I should be careful about what I say here.
So, this is goodbye.
I want to become stronger.
The things you say sometimes. Perhaps I should take a lesson from the ambitious nature of yours. If that's what you wish, then prepare yourself. Your training will be quite intensive. There may be things I can learn from you as well. I suppose this is a friendly rivalry from the both of us, as irreplaceable shogi friends.
Let's go home.
Well then, let's go home. Thank you so much for today. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed a transient, empty success, but when I looked 2, 3 moves ahead, I saw myself in instant hell, playing a Purgordio? What the heck? Euphemia, can you like, baby language for me, because I'm not understanding a single word that is. Unable to ever win or lose. I probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even given up on life. That's why I can say with certainty, today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward.
That's a great way to see it.
Thank you. It's so encouraging to have someone who truly understands me. I'm so happy. Alright, I should go, but I'm looking forward to seeing you again.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been any reruns of the historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves have had a hand in that. Many of those shows have noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man in the era. Now then, V.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? His head was put on display.
This is it. Very good.
That's right. One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him to make him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby.
Nice going!
I wonder what will happen if the phantom thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that'll put on display.
People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this.
Hey,
How many days left until we send the calling card? 3? Well, make sure you're ready for it.
I should write something.
What are we doing today? Any plans to meet up? Be on the roof for a little bit more. Let me know if anything comes up. Alright, I'll be waiting.
good day.
Oh, spooky. Hello. What are your thoughts on this flower bed? I brought it here in the hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
Wow, she's so diligent. Once planted vegetables will be ready for harvesting in a few days. The number of days needed for a vegetable to grow depends on species. Let me know if you'd like me to grow any vegetables. So, what should we do for today?
I came to see you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. My apologies. I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself.
Thank you.
So you help me? Well, if you insist. Wow, spooky. You're quite skilled. The soil would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be used to can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. It started as just a hobby. It's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans.
Do you like coffee?
Actually, I'm more of a tea person. I always make sure to at least do 10 varieties on hand, my morning and afternoon tea. Anyway, I recently discovered that the joy and taste of the aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me. It's just share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Akumara Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves on me. Okay, that makes sense. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use their influence as majority of shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth in that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He offered to assist me with this asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though.
He sounds suspicious.
Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least it's possible.
This is a complex issue.
Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out on their own self-interest.
Yes!
Thank you for today, though. I feel better after being able to talk about this with you. Oh, and don't worry. I'll make sure I keep myself motivated. Even through these difficult times.
And since Haru's trusted me.
All right.
I'm going to stay here a little longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye!
Well, see you later. Oh, sorry. I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Spooky? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. I've never really tried any of these, to be honest with you. But I do like fruits, so... I'm not sure I have seedlings for that. Sounds a little too big for a plant or two. But it might be worth growing. A melon just looks so gorgeous. Maybe I'll try some in my garden. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now.
Ah, you're back.
Let's do it.
Hey!
Wait, what? I always wondered what this had, like what I could do in here. I admire your willingness, but Look around, there's still customers here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you.
Hey!
Alright, time to do some work for the chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Well then.
Do you want to start cleaning now? Your kindness! Your kindness may improve a little bit. I wish I would have known this earlier. That's so frustrating.
Let's begin.
Oh.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going for home for right now. Don't break anything in the store. Got it?
Listen up.
Be sure to clean using your whole body, alright? Otherwise your arms will get tired too quickly. That posture. Looking good. You're cleaning like a pro.
That should do it for now.
Alright, all clean. I bet the chief is gonna be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably help increase your kindness, no? Wait, only 1 point though?
Hey!
That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. I wasn't expecting such a small amount though. I thought it would have been more. But I guess because I can do it just like every day.
Yo,
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Spooky. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th, and carry out the plan the next day. You ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable. But don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is a do-or-die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Okay, quiet down.
I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular classes, we'll be reviewing last week materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. I guess
What
I
do you
just
wanna do?
picked up a little bit of an accent because I had messed up. Alright, I guess I'm gonna make infiltration
Oh.
tools. Cools.
Yeah. Hey!
You should stop soon. It'll be a hassle if people found out. Oh my god. No. I'm picking up my accent. Oh god. That was great. Used to think I would comment for this later.
Hey!
2 days? Okay.
Let's do it.
What are you doing right now? Ain't we going to the palace today? I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Got it.
yo. Hey. Yo. Yeah.
Wait, what is this? Commerce Building District. I don't think you'd like that place. Tsukishima. Monjoyaki shop. We were just there, so let's try Akihabara.
The electronics store? Guess it's pretty fun going there. Let's go look at the exercise machines.
Let's go.
Okay, let's get going.
Dude!
Damn, there's so much new shit in here. Everything's got all sorts of functions too. Is it just me or are these electronics like super exciting? Anyways, let's go looking around. I want to check out the exercise machines. Man, those things were seriously professional. They're like what you'd find in a gym. I guess you'd get ripped off if you had one of them at home, huh? Costs going through the roof. Are you gonna buy one?
Huh?
Dude, that floor would collapse if I try to put one on those things in my room. Anyways, there's no way I'd be able to buy it. It's way too freaking expensive. You know, this is getting me all pumped up. Screw machines. I'm a wild man. Anyways, thanks. Just looking around this place has got my motivation up. Oh, I'm gonna check out the video games before we go. Maybe there's a way to make sure Ryuji has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something Ryuji might like. Huh? Wait, this is seriously for me? Oh man, this is so cool. I totally want one of this when I was little. You got me feeling like a kid all over again. Thanks, Spooky. Feels like I really captured Ryuji's heart. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will go stronger soon.
Oh man.
I don't got enough money. Come on, let's race home. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Ah, you're back.
Let's do it.
Let me check on my plant.
Nice.
Okay, it's healthy. I feel somewhat unsatisfied playing on my own. Since I'm at the church, may I ask for a match? Thank you very much. Please prepare yourself on your way to the church.
Good evening.
It would be nice to down out once in a while. However, I can't help but wonder what we would eat. Tactical analysis with variety taken into consideration leaves me with a buffet? Oh, never mind. How about we play a match? It won't deepen just yet?
I see.
Okay, that's not a problem. Would improve with you?
Are you free right now? Not much we can do for Sai-san, but wait now. We're nearing the end of the tenure with the Phantom Thieves, aren't we? How does a trip to the jazz club sound? We could chat a little.
What do you want to do?
That'd be the jazz club he introduced to you, huh? Do you want to meet up with Akechi?
Thanks. I'll see you there, shall I?
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking to you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off?
Yes.
Ah, so there was a singer here today. Really is different hearing the real thing. Delicious. It's very well made.
Hey.
I often spend my time with adults in my line of work, so I visit restaurants to pick up good conversation topics. You can tell how a dish tastes based only on appearance, so you need a fair amount of courage to take that first bite. Speaking of which, that takoyaki I had at your school festival, it was, delicious. I chatted with Akechi for a while.
I feel a bit different today.
He talked more than I was expecting. Suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience. It looks like spending time at the jazz club has an effect on Akechi's heart.
This is a nice change of pace.
Wait, what? Oh, this is odd.
All right.
I had fun today.
The time I spend with you is so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I'd wanted to talk to you about. Oh, sorry. Looks like I haven't gotten to work. Time flies by when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
See you next time.
Hey! Did you change your mind?
Okay, so that basically just tells me that something is going to change with Akechi, and we're not able to do anything right now.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonomic functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. The complicated formula just gets condensed to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, V, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name of this graph? Your hint is snails.
An escograph.
No.
I was thinking escargot, and then... Alright, that's fine. The correct answer is coculoid, snail-shaped in Latin. Don't you think it looks a bit more like a snail shell? There are many other graphs amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called Diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise.
No, I knew he wouldn't get it right.
Duh, I mean crap, the teacher's looking at us. Some people will think that math is an enemy like a devil. But there's research that suggests that people who excel at math are higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Yeah, seriously. I hate math.
Oh, Senpai!
Kazumi.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
What's happening?
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey,
Okay, so we
I should write something.
have to send the calling card tomorrow. Crap. Alright. Do you have plans? Contact me if something comes up. I'll be at school for a while. Oh, okay. I'm in front of the student council room.
Well,
I need some help with the matter involving Aiko. Are you free? Thank you. It'll be nice to have you with me. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Aiko's boyfriend Tsukasa before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the red light district for info.
all right then.
Should we head over there?
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
What do you want? We don't let couples come in together. Do you know Tsukasa? You want to sabotage our business? I'll gladly talk some more out back if you want.
Hey!
We should get out of here. I think it would be better if we asked someone else.
Hey man, got a great club for you. We even let couples come in. Wait, are you high schoolers? You got me. Huh, what a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? Oh, is he a host or something? Sorry, but I'd never promote for a host spot. Are you pranking me? Come on, I can't talk to you forever, you understand?
I take it he doesn't know anything. You should try to look elsewhere.
Hey, you already have a shop in mind? We have tons of discounts, so it's great value. For you, the glasses discount, the curly hair discount, the slouch discount, the couples discount. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? Sorry, we don't have a Tsukasa discount. Man, it took a ton of effort to answer your question. You come to my club and make it up for it, right? Come on, you'll get tons of discounts.
Don't follow him. We need to work. I'm a little worried though. I wonder if anyone actually has info.
How about you come to our club? We could show you a good time. You got money though. Seem like a poor young kid. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa. You bastard. You a friend of his? So you know him? He's using the sake bottle trick. Let me make it clear to you. Get that girl out of here. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends. Damn it.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Aiko's shift to end.
Oh my god, that's perfect. What do you want?
Hey!
Eiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt and then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it for conjunction with the criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way to just tell me that? Ugh. Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't even ask much at first, but then the interest piles up. Eventually he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it. I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club. So stay out of my way.
Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Hey yo, I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast.
They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right?
Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess.
It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa?
What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, BB. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Aiko. Admit it. Every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Aiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. Wake up. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. But Tsukasa is the only one who cares about me. Nobody else is gonna ask me about my day or how my work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. The perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to make me feed your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing that there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet when my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Aiko and stay away from her from now on.
Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget.
I dare you.
Your fights with me. What was that, you bastard?
Spooky. I came from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest.
What? Damn it, I'll remember this.
He wasn't so tough after all. That sucks. Aiko. Whoa, did you see that?
Was that girl fighting with the host? They were really going at it.
People noticed what happened.
We should get out of here.
You're right.
Right. Staying here now is only causing us more trouble. Aiko. I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends.
That was the right move.
I see.
Really? I hope so. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. There's not a proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much.
No, I'm a regular here.
So you come often? Sorry, I don't know why I found that funny. It's hard to believe that you're really just a high schooler. You have so much more life experience than me. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Aiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living in your own head, buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew about how the world worked, but the more I spent with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now that there are some things that I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Aiko said that I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, Spooky?
I should choose my words carefully.
I can't learn about romance myself. enjoy Makoto's character quite a lot. However, I really like Kazumi, I think. Just like, it's like a smidge more than Makoto. So, I mean, if that is possible, then I want to go with that. I'm sorry, Makoto, but we can still stay friends.
You'll find someone someday.
Yes.
Right. People say those kinds of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. Besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork right now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together, Spooky.
I can sense a strong bond of friendship from Makoto.
All right.
You kids done with your little heart yet?
Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea.
Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right. Well, we should be going.
all right then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Hello? Are you good to talk right now? There's something I really want to tell you. I think between us, we managed to help Aiko see the truth. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much.
No problem at all.
Thanks. I'll work off that debt through the Phantom Thieves. I'm thinking of calling Aiko once this calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Aiko properly now. I really am glad I've got you in my corner. I'm lucky to have such a reliable leader. Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send the calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight.
I should write something.
If you're wondering what those weird sounds are, if I'm cold or tired or a combination of both, I have like cold chills that happen, and a lot of times I'll
Nice.
just make weird noises. So yeah.
Hey! Well then.
Oh.
Sorry.
If only I wasn't stuck like this, I'd help you out. Hey, I'm serious.
That should do it for now.
Alright, all clean. I bet the chief is gonna be happy with us.
Hey!
That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. Alright, today is the day. Oh, was today was today the day? Kinda just stuck up on me. Are you alright? I know that you went to see him every day. how can he be gone? I feel so sick. There's still so many things I wanted to talk to him about Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Fee.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
I hope it ranks up to 10. Or is it at night? I don't even know.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Good old Maruki.
Dr. Maruki's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
Oh my gosh, he's so great.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Oh my god. I love how his glasses are just fogged
Too
up
bad I can't
completely.
see anything now.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna wake up everyone if I laugh too hard. Okay. Calm down. The
life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
I'm sorry, what?
How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target, a reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
Wait, he saw that?
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Oh gosh, my headphones are angry at me. I'm gonna plug them up. What the heck? I can't find it. I literally had to look at it. Raises SP recovered from mindfulness.
Alright. Alright.
You can now fuse Fohumana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. Hope everyone remembers.
The date for our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right?
Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move. I'm certain we have reached our limits.
We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, we'll be taking that into account. Today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this episode.
Alright, see y'all at Block.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
True.
We should show appreciation for his kindness, you know.
I'm just being honest. I mean, I wish it was more popular. His coffee is badass, he's badass, his food's badass, his place is badass. I don't even know if people don't even come up here anyways, but I don't know. Beats me.
Let's ignore those details and just be happy with what we have.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always.
Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is that we carry out our operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side.
That's so sweet.
I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Oh my god.
No, of course not. Yes, I understand.
Fuck.
I'll remain on standby until further instructions.
No, I know who this went to. Holy shit.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Makoto. It's all going according to plan then.
So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much. You screw us up, alright?
You're one to talk.
I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow.
Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave.
It's just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure that we are fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m.
Good. Want to give one last word before we go, leader?
Let's be careful.
We'll be relying on you.
What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
This is so fucked. That is so obviously handed off to him.
Let's do it.
Oh man, it's getting good. It's getting good. Okay. Can I at least go downstairs? Okay, good. Good.
Hey!
Before we start tomorrow and start cleaning, I am going to be right back. It's just gonna be just a second, everyone. I'm gonna leave my headphones here too, because I have to turn.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
I have returned. Oh boy. Alright. Let's do this.
Well then.
Oh.
Sorry. That should do it for now.
Oh man. I must be so close with that.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
It's showtime.
don't believe it's this area. Maybe here.
Let's go.
Actually, I want to change out someone. You get out of here. Ooh, welcome back in the team. Oh shoot. Okay, I think I'm in the wrong place.
Yes. Let's go.
Oh, that's right, we would have to go to the top, wouldn't we? What the heck? Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Head to the manager's floor. Do I need to talk to you? I'm not able to go up there. What am I supposed to do? House of Darkness. Is it up here? Oh, it is up here. Okay.
Whoa! Huh? Where's the treasure?
It seems you came just as I had planned. Actually planned?
No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here?
So that's why we couldn't faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far.
We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it?
Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all.
Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai's location. Is everyone ready to go?
Yes!
Alright then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is foul. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
Let's go. Some other way.
Oh, that's right. That one has...
Orpheus! There! Woodland Persona! Ha!
I'll use my persona. Feel my rage. Persona. Shall we?
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Go! Power up! There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Wait. Can I actually spin it?
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Jeez.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out!
I don't think I'm even supposed to spin it anyway. I can't target anything else.
Okay!
Joker, your defense is decreased. Persona! Okay.
I should have just waited. Oh well. Guess I'll
You'll
go.
predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies on your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given to difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where to place your bet.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I don't know.
Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
May the best
I'm not
player
immediately
win.
getting it. Bet and money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Okay, so do I lose money if I attack her here?
This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright?
Okay, so it's still the same penalty. Got it. Okay.
Joker, hurt your head! Watch out!
Let's go.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Very well. Time to make your
Well, how will you bet?
bet. Okay.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Wait, what the heck? It literally just got thrown into the other one.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
I wasn't expecting this. The pockets are drawings? There's a glass lid. Maybe? I mean, I guess that makes sense because it didn't fall into the pocket.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right? I can go whenever.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work. Roger, I'm on it!
May the best player win.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
There we go.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh my god.
Sis?
That is so fucking rad.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker. Wait! The roulette panels!
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her!
Ravage now!
I will win!
Persona! Take that! Come! Behold!
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment! Take this!
Joker's on knockdown!
That's right!
Queen! Oh. I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
That looks so sick. His accuracy. Defense. Maybe I didn't talk about.
There! Flip of Persona! Get wrecked!
I'll use my persona! No holds barred! Persona! Here!
Take this! Just like that!
Just as a
Persona!
last second.
This isn't it. Persona! There!
Persona! Prepare yourself! Persona! Joker's on knockdown! Okay, time for a
Persona!
comeback!
Ravage them!
No boy.
Flip of Persona!
Persona! Awaiting orders. Persona! Shall we?
Persona! Cadenza!
I appreciate it. Much obliged.
Thanks!
Persona! Take that! Persona!
Little punks!
Let's go. There! Flip of Persona!
Persona! How's this? Persona!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning!
Why? What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters. yourself!
Persona! Go down! Persona!
Persona! Prepare yourself! Persona! Shall we?
Die on my blade!
Queen's in danger! Queen's in trouble! It looks bad!
Condensa!
Thank you so much!
Sorry!
I'll use my persona! Persona! You gotta hit them!
Dodge, damn it!
It's time. You're mine. Persona!
Persona! Persona! How's this?
Power courses through me. Hell yeah! A new move!
Oh my gosh. That is so nice.
This new skill suits me. Cool. I'll give it a try.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right? I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they...
Wait, what?
They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now.
Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here.
Hey, up there!
He's here. Moving immediately.
Good, now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm, you can get away now!
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there!
This is the same scene as the start of the game.
The enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
Another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Arsene, what are you doing here?
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels.
Come.
No threat. Get him, Joker!
Ravage them!
Everyone else, head to position.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Oh boy.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
No problems on my side.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Up ahead. Stop. This is bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening.
Hey, are you sure they came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search.
All right.
Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there?
Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time.
I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect time. Joker, look up. Use that thing just to fly over there. Amazing. Alright, go straight forward from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Kazumi. What's
Joker,
happening?
it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
It's time. You're mine.
Mondrian!
Oh my. Oh boy.
Perfect!
Her cutout is so good! Oh my god.
I think that's the last of them?
I love
I
that
genuinely have
so
no clue
much.
what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Thank you,
You
Kazumi.
still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yep.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Run.
All right, let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
What a dick.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
If you want to win this unreasonable game,
if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
Wow.
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
If I say it is, then... Oh gosh, I don't even know what to say here. I mean, I don't want to sell them out, but What the heck am I supposed to do here? They told me not to forget about the bonds and stuff, so I guess that means acknowledging it. I mean, okay, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do it.
Am I really making the right choice?
Oh, God. I don't know.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
We protecting our friends. We ain't selling them out.
Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
They didn't sacrifice me.
Why won't you talk about them?
It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
In the eyes of you.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response.
It's simple, but it works.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale.
Exactly. Then what are you going to convict me of?
But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
Okay, dude, if you literally say yes to this, like, come on.
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Oh my god. No fucking way.
Hey.
Okay, I didn't notice that part, but I definitely knew Akechi was it. Come on.
Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good.
It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Goro Akechi.
Sold out. That's right. Something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
That right there.
Do you mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Didn't Makoto and the others tell you? You need to show your phone to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Oh my god.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Aw, that's so cute. You thought that was gonna happen, didn't you?
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sei finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Satan. Good persona.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
You'll find out.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Hi, you piece of shit.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation.
Bullshit.
I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Aww. How honestly adorable. You're really saying something so out of the blue like that.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
Wow. Wow, you suck.
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
If you want to trick anyone, you better trick yourself first, buddy.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
And the mask falls.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I'm not surprised.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
You believe that I was so bothered by you being the traitor, buddy. Dude, I never gave a shit about you in the first place. You gonna suffer.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Wait, what? What? Wait, did I... Did I...
Hmm?
Huh?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Oh, fuck you both.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
You're mainly a person, after all, buddy.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Is this the bad ending?
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
When Futaba grabbed his phone. Oh my god.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Alright, but... what the heck? Is he dead? Like, what the...
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anton,
man who is
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world.
Shut up.
So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Oh my god,
we
you
have
creep.
breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
I hope this is not it. I hope this is not real.
Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
Oh my god.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Oh my god, thank you. So glad. I don't know how it happened, but oh boy. Oh boy.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
I have.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
That's what I want to know.
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Igor, roll it back.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
We really need it.
Right. It's a necessity.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
Futaba's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
Oh my God, you guys were, how did you, huh?
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Impressive.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at the moment.
Are you saying we messed with his cognition? That's so fucking cool. I like that. Oh man.
I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die.
I can finally breathe easy now.
Killed himself, huh? Guess we'll never know his motivation. Show me your motivation.
Or something like that.
I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were going are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
I knew it.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
I guess he could have said, like, he saw him. I mean, he saw the perpetrator, like, the bad guy. But I mean, he can say that, but not be wrong, because he can just look in the mirror.
Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, How'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too suspicious.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Oh, this must be so confusing for him.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
I should have noticed that.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake.
That is true.
That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
Okay, the video title, I'm gonna name it The Pancake.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
Yeah, we weren't naive at all. I mean, why would I miss a crucial detail like that?
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
I thought so.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had to trust him.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used his laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag out the conversation too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
I was so close to biffing it.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I mean, on a meta level, no, not at all.
I don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Wow.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Aw, Coffee died.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Yeah, mine too. That's a lot of talking.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
God, I just want to hug you.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
That's true.
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Oh my God, I fucking love you.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Honestly. He died.
Spooky V.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Bet.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
Kingdom.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Politicians. Diet building?
We got a hit!
Oh, okay.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head.
I mean, we will. But I'm also curious about this guy, because he is clearly dangerous as well.
Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
They're all playing 4D chest. And I'm over here. I don't know why I said chest. I don't know why I add the T. It's probably like a lisp or something. I don't know. But chess.
But the true battle has only just begun.
I'm literally over here playing Pong in my brain, and that's the extent of it.
We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Like baseline level, I knew that Akechi was suspicious the entire time. Like, he said some really off stuff, and like the entire time I don't know, like a gut feeling. Didn't feel good about him. So yeah, that's a good old Pong in my brain. The two brain cells I have rubbing together.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Wow. Wow.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root.
Oh my god, you're horrible.
After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
People are literally just objects and obstacles to you. You sickening waste of thought.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information.
You better start that smile.
Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
I'm gonna throw you out that window.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
It's like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today.
Nice.
Okay, so now that everyone's in my room,
I should write something.
Let's all watch a movie and have a sleepover. Maybe instead of coffee, we can have some curry. And if we have milk to maybe help with the spice a bit. Literally an amazing time. And if we can somehow find enough pillows, we can even create a big pillow for it. That would be fun.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word.
Okay, so that was the purple, like, little flash that we saw.
That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
That was absolutely insanely good.
I should write something.
Holy crap. Alright then. 91 hours exactly. That's the perfect time to end that. Alright everyone. I hope you all enjoyed this episode of Persona 5 Royal. Gee whiz, that was crazy. Wow. Wow. Oh, I love this game so much. Oh boy. Okay, with that being said, everyone, I hope you all have a good day. And yeah, I'm not gonna ask for stuff. You do what you want. So with that being said, everyone, remember to stay hydrated. And I will see you all again soon. But until then, goodbye for now, everyone.